Super NES.
And now we've captured him on Game Boy in an all-new game with all new enemies and worlds. Donkey Kong Land. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
It's been a while. I'm a bitch! That's so dumb. I want to save it.
Check out my giant melon.
Oh.
See, you just cut a hole in it. Mm-hmm. You pour in your
Stick
vodka.
Oh, right.
It's party time.
Vodka.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Second
you two
to
alone
eating
and
it
go look for some more party supplies.
is what he means. Okay, let me dar for a bit. Yes, eating. You make a hole in it, and you stick your tongue in the hole, and you go ah, ah, ah. Somebody once told me the world Hello? 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 Am I here? Hello? 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 I'm here! Hello! Hello! Do-do-do-do-do. Rum-tum-ta-ta. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafting. Hello! I'm here! Hello! Hello. I'm not recording, no. Should I? I guess I should. Did I have a button for that? I'll just add a button for that real quick so I can start and stop it. Let's see. Buttons. 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 Okay. Now I can start recording at any time. But we don't have to yet. So, there's been a little bit of things. There's been a little bit of stuff done on the house. As you can see, the shack sign is weathered and gross. Ooh, weathered. Ooh, gross. Although, it is a little too gross. I want to redden up the letters a bit. Because it's a little too muted now. And also, all in all, I think the whole house, the whole shack, it is a little too dark for my liking. Overall. Also, I forgot to make a front door, so we'll just do that real quick. But it is a little too dark. However, I haven't done the final pass of dry brushing yet. So, hopefully that will be enough to bring it out of the emo phase. But other than that, everything else is done. Here's the little couch. Turned out quite good. And then the little fridge and the little cooler box, so we'll paint those later and add that to the craft. Good. Oh yeah, and then I have a million of these, which is like old tiles of clay that I have saved from, I think, literally the first craft ever, or something along those lines. I was toying around with the idea of making roof tiles out of clay, which I quickly gave up on. However, I think these would be perfect to cut out and line the base platform with in like various orientations for rocks. So we're gonna do that in sort of the mounting phase, I suppose. So that'll be that. And other than that, we'll just start with dry brushing, I think. See where it takes us. No, not my coffee. Anything else? Oh yeah, so this one has painted Mystery Shack on it, so I need to figure out how to do that. And then these ones, the little roof bits, they need like a bit of a rustification and stuff, but I think that's easier to do when it's all put together as part of like the flocking, so I'll make them rustier and sort of grimier then. And then this sign, this frickin' sign. In the show, This sign sits over the gift shop, and in close shots, it says gift shop. In far away shots, it says gifts. The text seems to vary based on the level of detail with which the cabin is drawn. So I think I'll just go with gifts because it's easier to fit.
Whoa.
But we'll see.
Are those butts?
Are those butts?
No way.
No
No
way.
way.
No way! Nicole, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I have a tongue problem. But I don't blame you, Nicole. So, you know, don't take it to heart. I have like a... I bit my tongue on the side of my tongue, so now it's like a little swollen, which means it constantly gets bitten again. Ow. Again. So if I die from biting my tongue, you know why. Okay, let's try to dry brush this first and see if we can lighten things up a little bit so it doesn't look so dark and dreary. I need garbage. What's next? Garbage. Eee! I'm gonna fall over. I didn't. People thirsting over Grunkle Stan? Why? If there's anyone that deserves a thirst, it's Seuss. You gotta admit. Right. Flat brush. Although, I do have this one. My newfound trash brush. Oh, it's so crusty. Oh, this is the one that I used for the glue, and it's all nasty now. It's all stuck with glue. Well, I say all. A small section of one side is stuck with glue. This bit. But who needs it? Boom! Oh. Oh no! Everything's gone to pot! There you go. So, I'm gonna just dry brush with this, even though you're not allowed, technically, legally speaking, you're not allowed to dry brush with a non-flat brush. I prefer it. I'm using the goggles as a hairband to go for that, like, crazy, kooky scientist vibe with hair all over the place. It would work a lot better if this AC wasn't blowing on me. It is nice though. Anyway, paint. Yes. Let's go for so yellow on dark makes kind of green, which we don't want. So I'm gonna use mostly, probably a bit of this apricot, and maybe mix that with just a hint of brown, so that it doesn't get too greenified. Why don't these bottles have like a little spout? Because they always get like, you always get goo stuck on the side like this. I say goo, it's paint. Feels like such a waste. So much gets like encrusted. Oh! Yeah, it's a good look. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how it goes next... Well, I say next time. It'll be in October. When I go back to the hairdressers. Brown. Just a bit. Chocolate sauce. And then some white. I'll bust out my girthy white. Nice and girthy. Yeah, I bought a super big white because you mix it with so many things, you run out. See, that's a nice light khaki, I think. Looks like my coffee. Cool. What a waste. Okay, whatever. So, I wanna... I wanna wipe off most of it.
Bit of high, bit of half, bit of work.
Bit of who? Bit of what? Bit of when? Marie! Welcome back. 56 months! Jeepers. Welcome back. And thank you for the 56 months. How's the volume today? You get to pick, Marie. Is the volume good? Do you think? If so, then we'll leave it as is. Let's see if this works. My worry now is that I've gone over this with paint too many times, so we're losing a bit of the detail because it's getting coated, so all of the little ridges and stuff are kind of fading away into obscurity because it's just a coat of paint now. But I think I'm gonna do a very brown wash at the very end of this when it's all said and done. I'm gonna do a very brown wash and kind of let that seep into all of the cracks and crevices again. Whoa. Hey, that's the danger. That's looking better though, I think. Compared to the dark and dreary. It's not a lot of change, but it's just lightening things up a little bit, you know? Nice. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then we'll do a brown wash before the break, so that this can sort of soak it up a little bit. Can we get like a... See, it's not a lot of difference, but just to take that sort of super dark... I'm trying to get not reflections. Get that super dark, grimy look out a little bit. Just a bit. Just a shade or two, you know? But this is always my my issue when I do painting? I always end up making paints too muted and dark, and then it kind of just ends up looking dirty, which is not necessarily what you always want. Oh, that's better. That's catching some more details as well. Okay. Boom, bing. Weird ass Tetris music. Oh yeah, I did paint all the mutants though with just silver, so they look kind of metallic now. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. Look at that. All the details are popping out now. Very good. I like that. Yeah. Much better. Okay, we're good. I was a little worried that I would have to burn everything down. Chuck the whole craft in the fire. Because my neighbors are doing a barbecue, so I could have just sort of snuck over and just chucked it in. But I don't think we have to, actually. Ugh, I should have wiped. See here? You can see some of the glue seeping through the cracks there. Little tacky. We'll cover it. We'll cover it with moss or something. Poor brush. Bob Ross would not approve, I think. I kind of want to do that thing at some point as well, where you do a Bob Ross painting, but you use only the sound. Like, you're not looking at it, you just go by what he says, and then you try to follow along. That could be cool if I set it up so that you can see the Bob Ross-ness, and I don't, so that you know what I'm doing right or wrong. And then at the end of it all, you compare it to the real one. I think that could be fun. Harry Potter. Oh, I think that weird side game, Quidditch Champions or whatever, I think that's coming out fairly soon as well. Man, I don't understand why they stagger all of the game launches to all happen at the end of the year. Like, now you have to prioritize. If they just put games out consistently throughout the whole year, they wouldn't have to compete with each other and you wouldn't have to choose. It's just because as I was getting ready, one of Jazz's videos popped up, and I put it on while I was putting on makeup, and he was doing one of those ones. And I figured, you know, I already look like Jazza, so might as well steal an idea from Jazza as well. September 3rd? Yeah, that's pretty soon. Nice. I also tried out, I don't know if you saw on the Discord server, I tried out the Inzoi, you know, the Sims, the Korean Sims thing, where everyone looks like a Final Fantasy character. I tried that out. Where's my... Oh. I tried that out. Let me show you. So first I just made someone to look nice. Wait. Brightness. First I made someone to just look nice. Which I think's pretty good for like a The Sims creator kind of thing. It's super versatile. You can like push and pull any little dot. So I made that one. And then I wanted to see if I could make something creepy and unsettling. So I made this guy. Who's like, "What? Officer, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing illegal. I'm allowed to be exercising in the middle of the night. Come here, children." Gross. It's pretty fun. You can do it's very versatile. Anyway, what else? Oh, this one. I'm running into the same issue that I did with the Mimic, where I've gone over things so many times. It's just turning into sort of a mush of color, rather than distinct colors, sadly. It'll have to do, though. Is that it? I guess so. I guess I'll paint these. Do, 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 do. What is that? What is what? Inzoi? They have a demo of the character creator on Steam now, but essentially it's a competitor to The Sims, or at least it's supposed to be. It's not out yet, so I don't know how the game actually plays, but it's basically The Sims, but it looks good. And I think it's made in Korea. But they put a character creator on Steam, so I had a little play with it earlier today, and it was quite enjoyable. I was a little overwhelmed by choice. There's literally a color wheel, or like a color picker, for every single thing, every item in the game, like skin, hair, nails, eyes, clothing. You can even make your own clothing. Like, you decide what kind of cut, what kind of sleeves, how long. And, which I know is a thing that people are gonna dislike, but I think is cool. And also, it was very shitty. But you can use, you can generate your own AI image in the game to like put on your shirt. So if you like if you want. I tried to generate a picture of a cat on the moon to put on a shirt. It did not look good at all, so I didn't use it. But it's an interesting application. An interesting application of generative stuff. But I don't really see the need for it, since you can just upload pictures as well, like actual pictures from your computer, so why bother doing it in the game? There's one hair. This one. It's like a little bundle of joy here that keeps... Can I just like hide it? Just hide it among the rest? It was a good character creator though. I would have done it today and showed you, but there's crafting to be done. Is that it? I guess so. For now. So that's the dry brush of that. Let's see if I can make a very, 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 very nice brown wash as well. And just put everything aside with a wash. Can't really use you. Busting out another one. Hello, Pink Skittles. Welcome to Where is My Hair Going Today? Follow for more. Right, brown. So I don't know if raw umber, it doesn't look like a very pleasant brown, does it? Looks like a kind of a sad brown. But maybe if I mix in some warmth. That's the problem with having a that's the problem with having a padded office with acoustic foam, because it gets very warm in here. So I have to have this. My AC. All browns are sad? That's not true. What about chocolate? What about poop? Those aren't sad. Brown is also, yes, dark orange. Brown does not exist. This stuff, honestly. Kaboom? Ow. Jaina! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Kaboom indeed! Oh, crap. I forgot water. I need to fill up my little bottle of water. BRB! Don't do anything spooky without me. Don't lose your minds, please. Hello? Are you still here? Are you still there? I'm different. You left? But why? You're not here? Well then, it doesn't matter if I do. Crazy things, haha. Okay, water. And butter. Butter? No, dishwater soap. Butter. Just put some butter on it. It'll be great. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a crime again and use the brush as a mixer because this paint is just too, like, lumpy. It doesn't mix well. You have to, like, smush it. Okay. That's a pretty good, nice, vivid brown. Let's test it on something innocent like this. Oh, I do like that. Okay, I can do that. Not sponsored by Nose Tablecloth. That's what tissue is called in Swedish. Nose tablecloth. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Look, we're warming up the whole thing a little bit again so it doesn't look so cold and dark and dreary. Nice. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Good. Good. Now I need everything here. Good. This will be my drying pan. I'll turn my trusty frying pan into a drying pan. Blood adds best warmth? Yeah, I feel like I need to go a little darker. I do have crimson. That's pretty bloody. I do need more surfaces. I actually, honestly, I kind of need like an office twice the size. I've considered swapping my bedroom for this office. The only problem is that this office isn't wide enough to fit my bed in. That's how small this room is. Nice. Good. We'll do that, and then we'll add just a dab of this one. I just want like a sneeze worth. Moving when? No, I don't want to move. I really, really like this apartment. Well, except for the stupid contractors that are going to show up, I guess. which I still don't know when. All I know still about the contractors showing up is will show up at some point. And also, they're gonna show up to, well, the thing is, they're gonna call a meeting first where you can pose your questions. So because they haven't yet summoned me to any sort of meetings, I assume it's still not like, whoa, go time. So hopefully I'm still safe from people. But it also means that at any point I'm gonna have to have this apartment like clean for them. So I should kind of clean, I guess. Just in case, so I don't have to have it all at once. Now it's too red. Green. But also, I guess I would sell this place if I did move. I was gonna say I don't have, usually when you want to move somewhere, you have to have an income, which technically I don't. So I think moving as it is now might be a challenge. Okay. That's better. Don't want it to look like a crime scene. Cool. I might do one more pass of dry brush after this is dry, with like a very light one, but just hitting the edges, like just the very, very edges, for scuff marks and stuff, like wear and tear. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Now, if I get some, like, run marks as well, I don't really mind, because it'll just look like it's, you know, been raining out. Good. Off you pop. Ugh. I'm gonna have to put my hair up for sure, though. It's already, I can already feel that it's too sweaty. It's too warm to have it down. Yeah, we'll go bun. We'll go bun it up. Ugh! See? That's what I say. The paint doesn't, like, mix good. It stays lumpy. Oh yeah, I need to make a door. Keep forgetting. Nice, 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 nice. I love when you get that effect of like all of the... Essentially like an ambient occlusion pass in 3D. You get that effect of things, crooks and nooks and crannies, crevices being dark and full of mystery and shadow. It's nice. That's how reality works. I think the craft command should still work at least. I did have to get another version of Firebot. I did have to upgrade things because the clip show stuff wasn't working, but it is now. It was an update that was needed. I fixed it. Good. Do. I feel like this should have been the first step that I did when I started painting this model. Like on the raw wood, just kind of let this kind of color seep through all the cracks and crevices, but too late for that now. Yeah, all the crooks and grannies. There, and we'll let that sit and stew. Think about what it's done. And I think these ones I kind of don't want to go over with this. Maybe I will. They were a little dark and scary. Just add some warmth. Add some warmth to everything. It's supposed to be an inviting place to come and hang out and get abducted by little men and stuff. All of your favorite summer activities in one place. Do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Okay, cool. We'll leave that there and let those dry. And while that's doing that, I'm gonna do something else. Yay, something else. Good. Do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Ba-ba-do. Ba-da-do-do. Hello, Kelly. Welcome back. Ugh. My fingers are sticky. Right. Let's see if we can fix up this sign a little bit as well. It's a little too grimy as it is. Yeah, I should get a little bowl of water. Little dipping bowl, like when you eat shrimp. Cool. That's that stuff. Yeah. Let me quickly wash out. Let me wash this out. Whoop. Back. Hold on. Let me put my hair up. Also, no, I didn't watch the Christian arrest video yet. I did see that they posted it, but I haven't watched it. I figured that might be an interesting one to watch for coming time someday. Oh, right, it's 4. Putting your hair up, ow, always hurts. Ow. Ah! Am I being gentle? How can I be? Ow. Okay, I'm survived. You can do it. I think I lived to tell the tale. I'm coming back. Freedom. Okay. Let's make these a little more red then. I guess we can use this for that. Squeak! Ah, jeez! So much! Okay. That'll do. Actually, it can just sit on this. Let's go for... Yeah, you'll do. Should I go pure red and just kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Just do this. Wet it a bit. Wet it a bit. Much better. Much better. The music agrees! La 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 la, la 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 la, yaha. Cool. The sides of the letters can be kind of grimy, that's fine. Oh yeah. Hold on. I forgot. Yeah. Dry shampoo. Dry shampoo is scary to me because you're supposed to leave it in, right? I've never used dry shampoo because I'm scared that if I leave it in, it's gonna ruin my scalp and become really sore and itchy. I don't know, it seems dodgy to me. Like, can it really work when it's dry? Nice. Doesn't work for you? Yeah, I doubt it. Personally, I feel like I doubt it. But hey, maybe for some hair types it's fine. It is a big worry though, for me, that eventually, I guess it shouldn't be an issue anymore, since medication and stuff, but it is, or at least has been, a bit of a worry for me that I'll start balding because of Dad being balding, or bald. But it doesn't seem like I've inherited that gene, so that's good. There. That one can be a little grimier, because that one has fallen off. What a waste of red, though. So much of it just squirted out. Oh well. I want this to be a little messier and floppier. Better. Okay. What do we do now then? I guess I should do this. I've been putting it off because I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but you can hang out and you can hang out. Okay. So, wait, where's the platform? Where's like the floor? Where's the floor? Where did I put the floor? I lost my floor. Wait a minute. Oh, I found it! Whoosh. I didn't even paint it. That's why I couldn't see it. It was so dark. Okay, so anyway, this then goes here. Wait, where does it go? Where does it go? It goes... Nope. It goes like that. So this base platform goes there. Actually, kind of right under the house, I think. Yep. Good. So, the only thing is, since I wanted to do a light in this house, I can't really do a hole in the floor for a candle, electric candle to stick up, since the floor is now made out of stone. So I think I'm gonna have to order some of those fairy lights on a string that I can just have trailing off to the side. So that'll be a later project. You know, while I have this khaki, let's just paint this whole thing khaki.
That could work.
You think? I hope so. I'm just gonna go full khaki. Just so that we have some paint on it. Might as well not waste this. It's gonna require multiple coats anyway, so might as well. Just get a nice sloppy base coat down. You know, it's never too late for a good sloppy base coat. There. Cool. Just getting rid of brush strokes. What music is this? What does it say? Watch point something? It's from Ace Attorney. there. I'll come back for you later. Now let's not forget where it is. It's down and to the right. Okay, so this needs to be kind of like just lined with irregularly shaped stones. So I think what will behoove us is to just cut these tiles up into little stone shapes, randomized shapes, and kind of just see how they fit, stack them up. So I'll do just that. Because I have a plan for these. I'm gonna put them on, and then I'm gonna put them on, and then I'm gonna use the Dremel and go in between and deepen the lines. The music isn't updating? Oh yeah, it isn't. Music! What are you doing? Stay up to date. Okay, refresh. There it goes. I did it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah? Was the pen a decoy red herring? No, the pen was the container of the poison after all. The knife was a red herring, as I thought. The pen was not a red herring. However, she did not consume the poison in the pen by licking the pen to write. She consumed it by him just opening the pen and pouring it in her drink. And I thought my idea was cooler because he kept licking his pen in the animation. So I was like, so she licked her pen and there was poison in it. But no. He just poured poison in her drink. Okay, so if we just kind of stack these. But it was the photographer that done it. Da 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 da. Oi! Ah! Come back. Okay, let's see how we can utilize these to our nefarious purposes. Maybe this should be... Maybe this should be flat. How do I make it flat? Good? Like this? Oh, that works. It would be kind of interesting to use this type of clay to like sculpt a basic shape of something, like a head or something, and then use knives and stuff to try to like carve something out of the, like you sculpt a rough head out of this clay and then you carve out fine features, like Michelangelo and Donatello and Raphael, when they carve out unique features in a pizza with their mouths. Let's not get in my coffee though, shall we? Pulp. Nice.
Quote 4. I don't like cat pulp in my wine.
Exactly. Is this because I was wait, which is because I was watching Jazza? Sawing? Does he saw? The only video that I saw was the Bob Ross thing. Which is why I want to do that, because it seemed fun. Plus, you'll know things that I won't know. Also, hi Jazz. Hi Jazz. Sounds like you're saying hide your ass. Hi Jazz. Hide your wives. Hide your kids. Hi Jazz. Today on How to Get Stone Lung. It spins the wrong way. It always spits dust at you. I really wish it would spin the other way. That'll do. More dust for the dust bottle. More dust for the dust gods. There. Okay, so how do I do this in a non-frustrating manner? I think glue is the key, but this glue, like slow glue. Let's just try a little bit. Let's just try like this corner first. Hello? Let me in. Come on. Don't hold back. Squirt. There you go. Okay. So, if we have sort of that, and then just sort of place these scattered about as if this is masonry. This is like oh no, it's like a Nancy Drew puzzle now. We gotta fit all of these little bits in. Doo-doo, doo-doo. How about... thin, longy one. Maybe this one. But with... Doo-doo. Cool. Doo-doo, 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 doo. Okay. This might be a tedious process. This might be a process that I leave for off stream. Ah! Fortunately, this is just the base platform, and we don't have to make this... We don't have to finish this bit now, because this is just what the whole thing will sit on eventually. But I wanted to make sure that the technique works. Yeah, I'm using pre-baked hard clay bits. These are like scraps that I had left over from ages ago when I was trying to do roof tiles out of clay, individual roof tiles. But I never ended up using them because it was not worth it. So I think it was for like... I think it was for the Weasley... No, it wouldn't have been for the Weasley house. I don't remember what it was for even. But I just had them forever. So I figured I could cut them up to make them into little bricks. You know? When it all comes down to it, go back sad. Don't be sad. Maisie grow. Cause then... Okay, so I'll just recap my idea now that I know that this theory works. My idea now is to, when the glue has set, I'm gonna use the Dremel with like a... Maybe actually, maybe not. It depends. I think maybe. I'm gonna use the Dremel with that rounded little bit that just kind of abrases the edges like I did for to even out. To even out the edges a little bit and make them indent, and then I'm gonna put watered down glue in all of the cracks and crevices in between those and sprinkle in some of this in between the cracks so that it looks like mortar. So that'll be good. I might as well use the last ones. Oh, it popped. shut brain. Go suck an egg, Maisie grow, Graver. And then any other little cracks and crevices, I can always just fill out with moss and, you know, debris later on. Maisie grow. Maisie grow. No. Yes. Cool. Hi. Maisie grow. Pepsi Gold, shut brain. Go suck an egg, Maisie grow.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Mugman, they like to roll the dice.
Cool. Alright, that'll do for that bit for now. But look, I think that's gonna work. So I'll just surround that with that. Actually, it's not taking that long. But it is boring. I'll finish one side. It has to sit like this and to dry anyway, so I'll finish this one side. Well, the devil will take their heads. Was that in sync? I never know. Close, but no. Fair enough. Oh. Ugh. It's bubbling again. Disgusting. What could fit there? This one. And then I need like a small triangle. Maybe that one. Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Like a glove? Yeah, well. Wow. So gluey. I need like a long, thin, flatty. Why don't people just do this when they build puzzles? You know, when they try to lay puzzles? Just cut the bits to fit. Makes it a lot easier. Do 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 do. Got a little glue happy then, but we'll survive, I think.
That could work.
Couldn't it just? Okay, I'm getting a little too big compared to there. Ooh, ooh. That one sounds like it says, "Oh, oh." Shouldn't have done that. Oh, oh. Whoops. Good. We can squeeze in like a tiny triangle up there. Oh! I also started a drawing for merch that I think has, at least the sketch has turned out quite fun. I'm in two minds about whether I want to do it in 2D like hard lines like the emotes, or I want to draw it more sort of painterly, because if I do it more painterly with not vector art, then I have the ability to make it a little bit more freeform and a little more sketchy, so it doesn't have to be as perfect, and also I can blend colors and stuff. So I think I want to do that. But it'll be the next thing the thing that I'm doing now will be a link. Well, it'll be a mic shirt, to be fair. A custom created mic shirt. Okay, that edge right there, I'm gonna chop that off, but I'll wait until it's dry. There, and then like almost a square. Okay,
Quote 32, don't look a gift mic in the ass.
exactly. Although not that. As a shirt. No, I figured I'll just sort of, go on Mid-Journey and, you know, just have it, like, generate a picture of Link, and then I'll just put that on a shirt. Easy peasy, right?
Quote 29. The evil truth is better than the goose.
What? What does that even mean? Cool. Alright, now you can try somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere where you won't topple. Here.
Quote 15. Open wide. They call me the dentist.
Yeah. What even is that? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like maybe that would be from Cassandra? Because she had her eagle, Icarus? Maybe? Otherwise I have no idea. Okay, good. While I've got paints going on, let's see about these things. Doop. So we have the vending machine here, and the cooler here, and the couch. A teeny couch. What colors? Oh. What colors are they though? Ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a mystery that'll rewrite history. DuckTales. Mystery Shack. Yes. What have we got here? Okay, so that one kind of... Mystery Shack... Porch? Oh, there's another little thingy. Okay, so the vending machine has it's red, which is good, because I have red to spare. Red with a white stripe, and then that one is white. There's another little cabinet that I didn't see before though, so I'll add that also. There's always going to be little things like that, things that you never really thought of when you built the main thing. Things that pop up, it's like, oh, there's a thing, oh, there's a, like there's supposed to be a trash can as well. Okay. Okay. So. Red. Actually, white. Red. Good thing I just had some spare red here, planned out ahead. Right. Cool. Okay, one coat. And then white. Just white. But not crap white. Decent white. We're all connected. We're all affected. Yeah, the list doesn't have what games necessarily, so it is a mystery. But there's nothing wrong with a little bit of mystery, eh? We're all connected, we're all erected. Live life in the morning? I don't think that's what she says. No brush strokes! Stipple that goop! Good. So that's those two, and then when that one is dry, that one needs like a diagonally white stripe that says pit on it. Alright, so there needs to be like kind of like that, but I don't even know what it is. It's like a slant. I think it's a fortune machine. Scraps. I'll build it in a cave with a box of scraps. Et voila! I'm just gonna carve it out of this, I think. I think if I just sort of chop this at an angle and then fillet that bit off. Done! That's basically it. So I need a tooth poker for sure, and then sort of just skewer that, and let's get some fertig spachtel. Classic. Why is there a stick in my brush thing? Okay. Swedish? That wasn't Swedish. That's German. Fertig Spachtel. How dare you? A little too watery, but it'll do. Mainly might just want to cover the foam bits so that it doesn't look like foam. There. There. Do, 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 do. There. Okay, so you dry, couch, come back. What's the couch look like? Do, do, do. Okay, it's just orange. Technically, my armrests aren't correct. Technically, it's supposed to have those like cushiony armrests, and now I'm a little in two minds about it. Wrong! Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Name that quote person. I'm still gonna keep the couch. I'm just gonna put on different armrests. So this I'm keeping. I'm just putting on better arms. Say it's fine? It's too late. It is Dr. Cox. It is Dr. Cox. Says it to JD, I think. Or to the whole staff, maybe. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I think what we can do for these armrests is use that use this, fillet it in twain, fillet slightly with a slight peel. Makes me want to rewatch Scrubs again. I just finished it. So I'll cut it out like that. And then put that up against the side like that. Et voila! Yeah? Oh, it is to Carla. Yeah. Wrong, 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 wrong. In the tone of Big Ben donging. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It'll be more couchy, less benchy, yeah.
Happy 4 months. Of 6 monkey 510 stand, bit half dance, bit half dance.
Monkey? Wukong? Monkey? Monkey? Why isn't my list updating? Where did I watch Scrubs? It's on Disney. At least in Sweden, it's on Disney Plus. Also, Monkey, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome to Meticulous Couch Crafting. I think that'll be a lot better. Yeah, look at that! That's looking a lot more cozy. Alright, so 2 of those. Dun 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 dun. Apparently Black Myth Wukong gets a lot harder. Basically the next boss that I have to face gets a lot trickier. So that'll be nice. Can I like nice? We be pirates, we love to sail the 7 seas. Great adventures and adventures waiting just for great treasure and adventure waiting just for us. I remember. Do 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 do. Hello, Katie. Happy crafting stream to you too. Good. Oh yeah, muchos better. Hey. My concern now, though, is that the couch is getting too wide. To fit where it's supposed to fit, but hopefully not. Worst case scenario, it'll have to like hang off the edge. Who's gonna know? Not you. What was that? Ah. Oh yeah, I need a ball as well. Balls. Maybe. gonna try to wrap this in this. Get off!
That could work.
There. Just to keep things in place while it dries. Ah! It's a little coach. Not too shabby. You can wait over there. So, I think this ball is too big. I need something for door handles. What kind of handles do they have? Knobs or proper ones? They have proper ones. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Nails? Zapple! Hello! Welcome to Crafts and Crevices. Crafts and Tribulations. Do you like my goggles? They really hurt. I have paper clips, but I want to see if I can use one of these nails. I want to see if I can bend a nail to my will. Make it adhere to my wicked whims. Maybe I can make it look like a handle. Do 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 do. Great nail. Paperclip it is. Do, 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 do. Wicked whims. All whims should be wicked, right? Is this too thin? Yeah, this is too thin. Is this too thick? It's a bit thick. You'd have to open the door like Lego hand. Maybe. I do have thinner gauge aluminum wire if need be though. But let's see. Do. Hello, Bella. Turn on stream to crochet too, and I'm crafting. Yeah. What are you crocheting? Is that how you say it in the present in the verb form? That's a pretty hefty door handle, eh? That's a pretty chonky one. Do 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 do. Ow. I've made the letter G. Educational stream? An armadillo? That's way more complicated than I assumed. I was like, a scarf? What's it called? An oven glove? Maybe this could work. I think that works. The problem is when you nip these ends off, they become pinchy ends, and I need them to be flat ends, but I can't make them flat ends because no matter what I use, it'll always be a pinchy end. I wonder, do you think I, in this, could put normal drill bits that are not made for this, but like are just drill bits? Because then I could just put a tiny drill bit in and just drill a hole. Let's try it. All of the good ones are missing. Get out. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. How do I get into this thing? Let me in. What's the point of that? I stole this from Dad. A long time ago. Hello from Norway. Hello, Tindaloo. Welcome. Do you have a drill bit I could borrow? Please. Oh. Hey. Okay. Let's see if this is a feasible solution. I don't know if this can grab onto this teeny bit. This thing that you lock this with so that you can fasten it, for some reason it stops going down all the way. So I can't lock this thing. Ow! Well, now I can't like fasten anything because I can't tighten. Oh, there it goes. Whoa! Let's see if this works. Nope. Alright, fine. That's as tight as it goes. Well, maybe with okay, you're out of the question. Maybe we can do it with some other thing. This thing. Okay. Do. Now, no. Why? Because you have to hold this down to like lock the rotation so that you can fasten things. Whoa! This comes off. Alright. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Alternatively, it will ruin everything. But the only way to know for sure is to just do it. You know? Don't worry. Yeah, this is all supposed to happen. I've planned all of this out ahead of time for sure. Which side is the handle on? Can't see. No! Found a good picture, but the door is closed. Okay, it's on that side. Let's see then. So, if this handle were to be here, it would be about there and about there. Do-do-do-do-do. Who's ready for noise? Something like that. Bum, bum, bum. And hopefully this thing will just kind of slot in. Fantastic. That was a surprising success. That was a lot more successful than I thought it'd be.
That's good. That's very good.
Isn't it just? That's good. That's very good. Still a pretty hefty door handle, though. Look! Now that's a door handle. Good gravy. Okay, we'll make it. We'll shorten it a bit. Maybe I can get through the door, so I can just push it in as far as I want. Cool. That should do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Well, it will work. It will work. I've decided it will. Do, do, do. Believe you me, we'll get noisier in no time. We'll be making more noise. But look at that though. I'd say that's a passable door handle. Most assuredly. Alright, we'll just dribble in some gloop. Ugh. Ugh. Give it up! Make some noise! No! Get in the hole. There you go. Nice. Good. I like that. So we'll do that for the front door as well. Hold on a minute. I don't have a front door. Should we just make a front door? Oh, it's starting to look pretty nice though, isn't it? So this still needs one pass of dry brush on the wood, and then one pass of dry brush on the roof tiles, and then that bit is done and ready for like flocking and stuff. So we'll do that after the break. After the break, we're gonna put everything together and put on like grass and moss and all that stuff, all that fun stuff. But first, let's make a door. It's getting close. Right. Okay, so problem. See these edges here? The foam? The raw foam? That needs to be wood. So I think I'm just gonna line it with some scrap stick. Yeah. Where's my pen? I've lost my pencil. Why do I keep losing things? It's not like, why do I keep losing things in this organization scheme? Okay, I think the whole thing, I think that's a little too deep. Yeah. I'll cut it in half. I'll cut it in half. I'll cut it in a little more than half. It's a very exact science, this. A little more than half. About yay much. Also, hello, Misa and Adam. Did you know? Adam tuned in? It says so right there. I would never lie. Not about such a thing. That's pretty good. Let's chop it a little bit more. That'll do. Okay, now, gluing this on, I guess I'll have to use this glue. I can't use super glue because it's going to melt the foam completely, so this will have to do. Gonna take a little while to dry, but we got a little while. We got other stuff to tend to in this craft. Squish. Cool. So then the door comes on the other side of that, like inside of these, so that it's recessed. Forgot to take a measurement and do a copy. Ah! Bless this mess, as they say. Oh, by the way, I got a fun email earlier today. I got an email about someone wanting or asking if I could do a sponsorship thing on Instagram. I think it was like, we want posts on Instagram for blah 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 blah. So I checked the email because it said some curious words in the description. So I didn't want to click the link in the actual email just in case. So I googled the company that they were and looked into them. And it's the ask was in the email, it was, we would like to have an Instagram feed post or whatever, and also they wanted like a personal review, like an experience review, using their product, standard stuff. I've never done that sort of stuff, so I don't know how much, how graphic you have to be in terms of describing your experience. I haven't responded to it. It was just a funny email because the company turned out it's a sex toy company. I went to their site and it's like vibrators and stuff like that. Vibrators and wands and things. So I'm like, so they want a personal anecdotal review as well in the Instagram feed? That's an interesting look. Yeah. I mean, flattering though, eh? Because the only thing, usually when you get emails like that, usually it's either like skincare stuff, you know, like MLM things, where it's just like moisturizers and whatever that they want you to promote, or it's some mobile game, some Raid Shadow Legends type stuff. So that was the most interesting offer I've received, I think. Do 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 do. Cool. I put a spacer in so that it'll dry properly in place. See if I can squeeze one in up top as well. Up top? Kensington? There. What if I didn't enjoy it? I don't know. I assume that I wouldn't be allowed to say that if it was a sponsored deal. Usually in my experience editing for Sean, whenever there was a sponsored post, it was basically just, you're allowed to say this and this and this, you cannot say this and this and this, don't mention this, don't mention this and this and this, and don't talk about this and this and this, and don't show this and this and this. Often it's like, don't show menus when we're playing a game for a review, or like for a let's play, like an early access let's play. Don't mention, or don't show menus. That was a big one. Like anytime any menu pops up on screen, cut it out. Okay. Sometimes they get extremely overbearing with that kind of stuff, though. Yeah. Wukong had some weird ones for... I mean, I get it. If the company is paying you to promote a product, then obviously you're being paid. You have to say what they want you to say, or not say what they don't want you to say. But sometimes it's a little strange. Like one early access game that I edited for Sean was where they said they had sent the wrong build. Actually, no, they didn't even send a build. Like, they didn't even send a copy of the game. They physically brought a laptop with the game on because they didn't want it to get out. And then Sean recorded, you know, and I edited it and stuff as usual. And then it came back and said that it was the wrong version of the game. They had brought the wrong version. It was an outdated version. They had a later build because there was some sort of bug or glitch with the lighting. So they wanted Sean to replace the footage with this updated version so that it didn't reflect poorly on the finished game. Which, first of all, it says like alpha early access footage on the screen, and also it's mentioned continuously, so people know it's not the finished version. And secondly, that's your mistake. You're the one that brought the game. But what they had to end up doing was, for this one video, they as best they could, recreated the actions in the game that Sean had done in his video and sent me that footage, and then I had to match and edit in their footage where they were doing the same things as Sean was doing in his actual gameplay, and I had to match that with his commentary. Just because the lighting was apparently not the most recent, and you could barely tell. Stuff like that. When it comes to sponsored deals, it's like, ugh. No one cares, Sean. Nobody cares. That wasn't me talking to Sean, that was me quoting JD talking to Sean in Scrubs. Nobody cares, Sean. Nobody cares. Okay, this needs to dry upside down now, so that is set, but I should measure this so that we can make a door. It is about 24 millimeters. Yep, that's the fun backstage of editing YouTube videos. That's those kinds of occasions. When that type of stuff happens, that's when you wish you had like an overtime or something like that. But alas, such is life. Ow, that was loud. Down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Bomb! Down, down, down by the river. That is a lot of work. Actually, though, the most amount of work that I've done in terms of fixing footage, because that's always like the most tedious thing, I would say, is when you fix footage rather than add to or make it look cool. Like, I don't mind spending a lot of time on effects or, you know, or special edits or specific things, but when it's just about hiding mistakes and fixing stuff, that's the tedious part. Because, like, there's a couple of videos where there was just no game sound at all. It just wasn't captured. So I had to, like, put in game sounds manually. And then there was also a couple of times... This is long ago now, though. But there were a couple of videos where the screen would flash. Like, just one frame here and there. It would flash black, or it would flash the menu. Like, the first frame of the recording, it would just blink throughout the footage. So what I would do for those videos is I would go to the frame just before the problematic frame, and I would cut that frame out and repeat it so that it was just two of the same rather than a black flicker, to hide the most egregious bits. And that's just like, that's so time consuming. Because that's like step. Okay, that's the bad frame. One, cut. One forward, cut. And then go back to the one that's okay. Freeze frame. And then move on. And that's for like every problematic area. I didn't do it for every blinky framey thingy. But when there were just like a few that like might as well. A lot of little things like that to just sort of fix stuff. And that's where I get like a little bit, I feel a little bit bad at sometimes as well, because like specifically for the Spyro series, the Spyro Remastered or whatever, when there was no game audio, I would go to YouTube and I would find long plays, like someone who had played the whole game with no commentary, and I would find the same cutscene of the dragons talking, and I would record just that bit, and then use that in Sean's video for the dialogue during the cutscene, because there was no voice otherwise. So I feel a little bit like, technically I'm taking the sound from their video, but it is also just the cutscene with no commentary or editing, so it's just gameplay footage. I feel a little guilty, though. Because otherwise, I forget what game it was, but there was some game where I needed also the sound from the game. I forget what game it was, but I remember there was one game that something was wrong or broken, so I bought the game myself and recorded that same cutscene or whatever it was in my video game, and then I put that in Sean's video, because I needed that sound. A lot of little things like that. That kind of just sort of disappears into the ether of videos. As is the point, you know? Those kinds of edits are the edits that aren't supposed to be seen. What am I looking for? Oh, door, right. 24mm door. Yo-hoo-hoo. 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 Yeah. Dedicated editor? I feel like I was. I feel like I was pretty worth my time, worth my money. Well, I hope at least. All the anti stuff though was definitely always the most time consuming. Okay, that puts us at 220. Nah, that's okay. So it's a 2mm shy, but I think that will be fine. Well, the start of the anti stuff as well was also very tricky, because that's like, it got easier as I learned how to do it, but like in the beginning, all that stuff was like I had to just come up with things and effects from nothing. So I had to just sort of work with what footage I had and just try to figure out something that looked cool. That was the time-consumingest parts. Time-consumingest? See you later, Trash Pendus. How tall? It's quite a bit of editing though that I'm pretty happy with. I kind of regret in hindsight that I didn't, like, whenever I did special edits, that I didn't save them off in a separate folder or something just for my own sake, just to have like work examples for the future, but oh well. There. So there is supposed to be a window, right? I've done a lot of good editing. I feel like I did. I did a rough estimate at some point as well. I think I edited like literally like 3,000 videos. It's kind of nuts when you put it like that. Oh no, there isn't a window. Oh. How fortunate. Okay, good. Yeah, because we did 2 videos a day at the start, which is like also kind of nuts. How even? How did we do 2 videos a day? That's crazy. Yeah, you can see the difference in edits. It's way too much for you now. I actually haven't seen any of the... I haven't been keeping up. I feel like I had my fill during working hours, so I haven't actually been keeping up. But from what I saw, yeah, it's... I guess it's good for the kids. It's like fast-paced. It's what I like to call ADHD editing. But I guess that is sort of the standard now. But I don't know. To each their own. There. Oh! It's a door! Apple. Good. It's acute. So I need more glue goop. I need to goop it, and I need to paint it. I'll goop it now, though. I can use this. Do 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 do. It is a... I think personally it's a shame. It's been a long time coming, I guess, or it's been going on for a long time, the like sort of faster and snappier editing. But... And I get that it's for a younger audience, that, you know, the TikTok audience, people with the attention span of all of 20 seconds, something has to happen all the time. But I miss when it didn't have to. That's why I really like rewatching old Let's Plays instead, like old Hat Films or Oni Plays, you know, things like that, where there's just no real editing other than cutting out bits that are superfluous. I like that. I miss that. I also kind of though miss when editing, or when like YouTube was not this is just like a general YouTube thing, but I miss when YouTube wasn't mainly like companies, mainly productions. YouTube now is such a production place. Everything is like made by teams, and everything comes from a studio, and everything feels like a show. Like, I miss when YouTube was just random people making random videos. Everything feels so showy and kind of like corporate to me. Because that's one of the main reasons that I kind of stopped watching Game Grumps. A long time ago now, but I don't know, it kind of just, for me, it lost that homemade vibe, and it just turned into too much of a show. You know? I don't want to go to YouTube to watch a show. I go to Netflix or Prime or whatever, HBO, to watch shows. I go to YouTube to watch people. And I feel like it's lost that people-ness a little bit. Personally. Yeah. Agree? Yeah? Yeah, I think that's just, if you've watched YouTube in the before time, maybe you have that mindset, and if you're like just coming out of school, elementary school now or whatever, and you've grown up with like Vine and TikTok, then you're more used to that snappy short form stuff. There. Eh. Good. Okay. Nice. That one can dry. Okay. So, what is now? I guess we can draw or paint these proper, and then we'll have a break. How long has it been? 2.5? Yeah. I'll paint these up proper, and then we'll have a break. And then we'll put it all together. Ugh. This gross red that I had too much of. I'm gonna see if I can revive some of it. It is supposed to be a more peach color, so I will probably peachify it a bit. I just want to get rid of the black underneath. Whoa. Drama! Oh. There. Let's see if I can peachify it. Not much, though. Nice. But yeah, most of the stuff that I watch on YouTube these days is like analytical essay type stuff, review type stuff, and a lot of them are like literally 4 hours long. And I can understand how that doesn't capture the kids the kids necessarily. But I'm glad that there are still creators that do that kind of stuff. You know, like Jenny and Nutsa. I don't know if you've heard of Nutsa, Nutsa, who does also like review type, movie type, analytical type stuff. Who I just recently discovered and watched all of her Star Wars, the new Star Wars series videos, or the newer movies. Very interesting, very well put together. I can recommend Nutsa. And for some reason, I don't know if you've watched the CW's Flash series. You know, the long-running one that recently ended. I think they made like 9 seasons or something. But it's a ridiculous show, and I watched a bit of it back then, years ago. There's a channel called Madvocate who had some really entertaining breakdowns of how inconsistent and silly the show is. Stuff like that I like, when people break things down. Or, you know, Studson or something. But it was a fun. Those were fun videos to have on while you're doing something else. Just learn how silly the Flash show got, or was. That's not fully dry. That's supposed to be wood. That's supposed to be a vending machine. That's supposed to be a cooler. Brown? Say it ain't so. Didn't see, stop. The one with Grant Gustin, yeah. I think I saw the first like 2 seasons or something, but then it really got out of hand. It got very, like everyone started to get superpowers, and all of the names are just so ridiculous. Like, I'm Killer Frost. Are you though? Oh, it's the buildy one. Yo, here's how it what? That's also where I got. That's also where I got this from. This is from. It's not from, but that's where I found it. Madvocate's videos about The Flash, specifically Season 4. He was doing like a quiz. Dear viewers, let's play a round of Kahoot and see if we can remember how inconsistent the Flash is. And then give some like options. Sweet dreams are made of beef. It's Kahoot mixed with sweet dreams. I need to paint white on that one, but I don't want to like wet blend. Okay, we have that, and then we have that. Oh! Right. These two little things need metal. Need metal paint. Do-da 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 boom ba ba beep beep ba ba boop boop ba ba boop boop ba ba. Sweet dreams are made of bees, not the bees. Can I like use one of these bits of foam and just sort of stipple it on? Sweet dreams are made of bees. Who am I to touch your knees? Travel the world in a stinky cheese. Everybody is shopping at Target. Blech. Okay, those are the things that go around the chimney on the outside. The fasteners for the chimney. Okay. While I have some brown left, let's head on back to Browntown real quick. This one isn't that important to get like super detailed because it's gonna be very recessed in the final assembly, but at least it needs to be made out of wood. Let's do some wet blending just for fun. Ugh. Good. 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 Okay, enough. Cool. I think it's time to have a little break, and then after we come back from a little break, 69. No, lose! 0? How can you get 0 on 69? That's like the best times. Maybe it cancelled itself out. Maybe it was like a double positive, so it made a negative. Okay, let's have a break, and then after the break, we're gonna actually put everything together and see how it feels. See how it looks. I'll let these... Yeah, they're a little tacky still. I'll let these dry properly. And then I also need to prepare this a little bit better. What a mess. Ugh. What? But that's just like the base platform. We don't really need that right now. Plus it's boring. So... Oh yeah, this also needs to have mystery painted on top of it. I think I'll sketch it out with pen first. Appropriate size. Mystery. Paint that in later. For now, let's go have a break. Should I put... Oh, right. Wait, you can't see anyway. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit. The store is temporarily closed. Go have a break! See you in a little bit.
Shot wow, Chamangaleo. Yeah.
Chigananga mangaleo, chigananga mangaleo, chigananga mangaleo, chinanga malay, chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangaleo.
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangale Lulu.
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangale.
chinanga malay.
Yeah. Jaganaga, Magalelo, Bagua, you are your widow. Big it up, big the bombo. Wrapping it on, wrapping on.
Chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Lelo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chinanga malay,
yeah.
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Leo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chinanga malay,
Wawa,
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Diggy Bomb, Diggy Bomb,
chigananga mangaleo,
Diggy Bomb, Diggy Bomb,
chinanga
Diggy
malay,
Bomb, Diggy Bomb, Dandy,
chigananga
Diggy
mangaleo,
Diggy
chigananga mangaleo,
Diggy Bomb, Bando,
chigananga
Diggy Diggy
chinanga malay.
Young guys are think to keep a jumping when I'm walking run within the timing. We get the wrong thing done. The first they want me to mark a baby, they want from the law. Wawa, Jata de Mata, Jata, Pagami de Penti, Party Pampaga, Pinti Bits with up in on Naka, with a bit, put it on Burger, with a tom, pick out the tom, take the pumping, party, pump, Pampi de Pumba, eat it on bar, with him say, with the pitchy, pit on bar, did he go, Pinti Bo, with a bit of, Minap in the pretty lice, he lost it, he painted on door, and the bitty, farmer, they were.
Chigananga mangaleo, chigananga mangaleo, chigananga mangaleo, chinanga malay, chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Leo,
chigananga mangaleo,
Jamangalelo,
chinanga malay.
Galangalale. Jaga,
Hello? Hello? What's happened? I haven't been present or watching or anywhere in any shape or form engaged with the stream for a long time now. Did I miss something? Good. Okay. Let's open the doors. Hello. We're back. Okay, let's see then about putting these bits together, shall we? Oh, right. House. 2 is for tuba. 3 is for house. So, that one will slot in there pretty nicely. Let's see if we can have like... Maybe I should do this. So it shows up a little bit better. Oh yeah, but I wanted to dry brush this one more time with like very light. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that first. Just a very brief dry brush. So it won't, it's not gonna take a long time to dry. Yeah. Just very, 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 very light. On the very tippy tips of the very edgy edges. Do I have brown at all? I do have burnt umber. Get out! Jeez, a tenacious poo. Yeah, no? Amy! Streak! Streaker! Streak! Police! Did you see the gameplay for for the game with the worst name? Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki? Did you see the gameplay for Infinity Nikki? Wait, why? Why Infinity Nikki? What a stupid name. Infinity Nikki. Game looks kind of nice though. But that name. Something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Infinity Nikki gameplay. This one? I think it's supposed to be like an open world chill adventure kind of thing where you make your own little homestead, kind of like a an Animal Crossing slash Stardew kind of thing. I don't actually know what you do though. But I mean, it looks kind of nice. It looks kind of pretty. They did this, they had this like little preview gameplay thingy. Looks like a very nice, pretty world to explore through. Look, you can fish! There's fishing! And bug catching! And climbing on roofs! And talking to that guy! And petting this thing! Might be interesting. Problem is, it's not on Steam. I guess they had a closed beta test recently, but it's not on Steam, so I don't know how to play it. I didn't bother looking into it. Looks kind of interesting though, maybe. Cute creatures, pretty world to explore, and lots of outfits. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Alright, this is tricky. This is a finicky thing, because I really just want to hit the very edges. Without leaving brush strokes. Like that. Too much. That's always my issue with dry brushing. I just get like brush strokes in the dry brush. I guess maybe the brushes aren't fine enough, the hairs aren't fine enough or something, but this is why I prefer using a not flat brush. Because it's easier to just make it all scraggly and messy. See, now there's like a brush stroke there. And there. That's not good. I don't like that. That's better. But yeah, it's not on Steam. I'm assuming it's on its own launcher. That looks pretty good. I assume it's on its own launcher, like Genshin and stuff. Like some sort of weird, mysterious mystery launcher. That's pretty good. And it brightens it up a little bit as well. It's just these little stretchy lines here that I'm not fond of. But we can always cover these things with moss and stuff as well when we do the... whatchamacallits? Flocking soon. Oh, I guess I didn't do the dry brushing on the roof. I'll do that as well. After I finish the wood. Nice focus though, eh? chance they came on devil's game. Gosh, they paid the price. I've seen worse things in my life, I think. So satisfying when you like get all of that detail out. You get all of those edges to shine. It's a very satisfying process. Yeah, now it looks like bird poop. Which I guess is fine. No! Problem with the amount, the teeny amount of paint you're supposed to have on the brush when dry brushing is that the brush dries out so quickly so that the paint doesn't actually apply. Good. Ugh. Just in the break in the music. The fanfare of toots. The majestic, the queen's toots. The toot of royals. The most esteemed toot of them all. Look at that though. What a difference. Look, this wall, boring, bland, flat, ugh, snooze fest. This wall, oh, details. This wall, details, bland. Very nice. It's tricky when you come from a digital background as well to blend colors well, because paint blends a lot differently than Photoshop layers. You can't just keep adding saturation. Sadly. That would be nice though. Being able to paint in layers, so you could actually just bring down the opacity on certain bits. Just like they used to do in times of yore. Hey, Jazz, again. Are you peeing? You pooping? Sorry. Eh? Chum chum. It's a possibility. There. Good. That is good. Very good. Let's do these little itty bitty bitties as well, and then we'll do the roof, and then we'll finally get to put everything together. Nice. So cool when you look at stuff like this and you're like, yeah, that looks like a wooden thingy with a tiled roof, and then you turn it over and it's just garbage. Nice. Wait, what are we finding in laundry rooms? Underwear? Scandalous. How dare you? How dare you talk about underwear on my family-friendly stream? Speaking of family-friendly, to create a family, you need sex. But what if you don't have a partner? Well, do I have a sponsor for you? No. Good. Oh, I guess we can do this one as well. This one is gonna get a very lazy treatment, but it's okay. It's gonna be hidden. Cool. So that's that and that and that and that and that and that. Let's attempt to paint mystery on this as well. Mystery. Let's rewrite history. DuckTales. See, I probably wanted to scooch. Well, that seems okay. How is it painted? It's just painted with like PewDiePie letters. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I just need sort of black. Nope. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. Maybe? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to the dress. What is an Australian house spider? Ew, a huntsman? Aren't those like super poisonous? No, super venomous. I mean, it is Australia. Everything is deadly in Australia. Watch out for Jazz. She'll get ya. This is scary. I have to paint mystery on this with black, and I have to mess it up. Not. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just repaint it yellow. So it's not that big of a deal, but still. Let's see how it works. Fortunately, it is supposed to look painted as well, so that's good. I kind of want the ends to actually look like brush strokes. Hold on. Sort of like that. You can't see that. Sort of like the end of that M there. So it's like a brush. The music got very intense very suddenly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I really want to get that brushiness. I have to make it look intentionally brush painterly, so it doesn't just look like I'm bad at it. Me. No, I don't like the M there. I think it should come down fully. I'll fill that in with some yellow. Me. Miss. Learn how to spell. Live on camera. No one can eat your fill and still stay until the delicious last course. Last course. The delicious last course. The delicious last course. Cool. That looks like it's painted on. Couple of areas that I need or want to fix with yellow, though. Yeah, I think I want to make this. I'll add some yellow there. Make them a little more brush strokey. Actually, this one. The world's tiniest brush. Don't look at the S. I'm gonna fix the S. Don't look at it. Please. Please! Crystonic! Don't look, please! Don't judge me by my S. My S's. My S's. What do you get if you cross a porcupine with a... what is it? A snake? An owl? My ass. That's pretty good. Get some yellow, fix the S. Gonna Baumgartner this shit. Cardinal sin. Dipping a brush in another paint without cleaning it up. Nice. Whoops. I am overpainting on the S, by the way. I'm gonna fill it back out with black. Just so you don't think I've lost my marbles completely. There's still a couple of them left. One or two at least. That'll do. I'm okay with it. With a bit of tweaking and fixing on some of those letters, and we'll be alrighty then. Cool. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yes, exactly. Tweak that S. Tweak that ace. I mean, ace. Much better. And then a little touch up here. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Actually, in saying that, I'm not super keen on how far up the butt of the S goes. It is quite enjoyable, though, to try to match colors like this. It makes you feel so, like, Baumgartner. It makes you feel so Baumgartner. Yeah, that's better. Cool. I'm still gonna also weather it a little bit. It's not dirtified. I need to just sort of splish some dirty water on it as well. You'll do. Anything to not use a new bit. I don't want to use a new cupcake form. Cupcake mold? If I don't have to. What do I need? I need a little bit of brim. I say a little bit. I lie. A little bit of dish soap. A couple of squirts. Do 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 do. Nice, and then some black in that pot. Nice and dirty. Look how dirty. Ugh. Good. Oh, exactly. See you later, Opie. Bye-bye. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10. We're fine. I thought it was bedtime. There. Okay. Get ready to get frightened. My mystery! Nice. Oh no! The butt of the S makes an appearance yet again! You S butt? Where's my yellow? Oh. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I have a... Nope. I have a little trashy brush here that's... Yeah, this one. I need both. Give me both, or give me death. This is why you should wait until it's dry, technically. But if you're impatient, then you can just not wait until it's dry and then pay for it later. The problem is when later is now. Okay, I'll let that sit and dry. I'll let this dry and then I'll just splash some more dirt on it. There. Dry. Okay, good. Let's put together what we have. Wait, this is for that one. That one. No. This is for that one. Done with you. Crafts assemble. Oh. Wait, no, not yet. Dry brushing the roof. I forgot. Again. There. Oh, fine. I guess I do need another one of these. So, the roof needs a bit of a... I guess we could do bluish, but technically the roof isn't blue. It's kind of a dark meh color. Bluish brownish. Maybe we can just mix together a bit of brown and a bit of blue and see what comes out. Brown. Blue. Ah! Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, the big flat. Bit cheap, eh? Waste not. I mean, that's almost exactly the same. Squid. Squid, squid. That's nicer. All right, I'll do a little bit more brown in here. Oh. And that'll, whatever comes out, it'll have to do. It's gray. Gray comes out. Fair enough. I mean, it's a bluish brownish gray, so there's that. Okay, so now this has to kiss the edges. Yeah? Mixing way too much every time? Well, it's either or for me. Either I mix way too little or I mix way too much. Barely visible. Okay, it needs to be a lot lighter. And you know what? What the heck? A lot bluer. It'll be nicer. Whoa, shit. Well, okay. Didn't have to overdo it. Oh, yeah. No, look at this mess. What did I say? That's no good. Now I have to add more brown, and then I have to add more white, and then I have to keep adding and adding and adding. And then I'll have way too much again. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I like that color, though. That is a nice muted... A muted blue. Let's just see how it feels. It works, but I don't know what I think. Work. Okay, yes it. Done. Enough paint. It's a nice calming blue, isn't it? Sort of a faded royal blue. Signage. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Just waste most of it first, and then just want to highlight those ridges, you know, and those individual tiles, somewhat. Something like that. It's pretty good. It is similar. Yeah, it does look like the nail polish. I still have that. Although I am still partial to pure black nail polish. I don't like nails, so I like when it's just subtle. Or like a one note, just a one tone. That was my biggest problem. My biggest peeve with the Insoy character creator. When you customize your fingernails in the character creator, all of the previews for all of the different nail polishes, they do that for the preview. The claw. That never looks good. Don't do the claw. Don't do it. If you want to show, you can do that. Just do that. That's fine. You can show your nail polish like that. Don't do this. It never looks good. I mean, it's personal preference, obviously, but still. It may be personal preference, but it's still correct. That claw. That claw. I have been chosen. That claw. I mean, I guess it's fine to do the claw, but, you know, if you want it to look good, that depends on what your motivation is, I suppose. Oh. Nice. Nice. I think I want to do one more pass with basically almost white. So I'm gonna do that. just kind of... This one is gonna be very, 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 very faint. Basically just the very, very wing of the whisper of a kiss. Like so. The whisper of a memory of a secret kiss. Not too bad, I think. It doesn't make me want to hide forever in shame. So that's something. What? Getting there.
That's good. That's very good.
Isn't it just? Good. Looks pretty good. Do some ridge work up here. Just a little bit of so-so. Just a little bit of CISO. Remember CISO? The defunct streaming platform. The only platform where you could watch Mabim Bam, the show, and also Dan Harmon's Harmontown. Only, please. Legitimately. Good. Dun 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 dun. Good. Okay. So, you are probably dry enough now. So I should... This is an easy... easy addition though. The door is an easy addition. So I'll leave that for now. Because it's boring and I want to put things together. So let's clean up. Let's clean up. Let's clean up this mess. Let's get ready for assembly. Doot, 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 doot.
That could work.
Don't you think? Do, do, do. Oh yeah! Look! Look! Oh, look! It's working! It's working! I'll probably just finish the base platform off stream because it's kind of unnecessary. I'll put things on Instagram and stuff when it's all done anyway, so... And then, I mean, there's gonna be a YouTube video, hopefully. So you'll see it all come together there as well. But look! It's getting there, eh? Ah! Just gonna clean up a little bit. I do probably... I might need to add some little end caps to these legs, little stumps for it to sit upon. Because I don't think that they are tall enough now that I've added some bits to the doors. I've added some, like, the logs on top. It's thicker than it used to be. Yeah, I'll save. I'll quick save here. F5! Oh no, I accidentally hit F9 instead! I quick loaded when I meant to quick save! Now I'm 16 hours back! Ow! My saw! There. Oh yeah. So wait, so the couch is gonna be here. Ooh, it's tight. Look, it's just about. It kind of encroaches a little bit on the door frame, but that'll have to do. At least it fits. That almost looks a little cozy. Okay, let me go and put this trash in the trash. I'm gonna get a wet tissue? Wet wipe? Everyone behave while I'm gone, okay? I don't want to see any butts when I come back. You know I can hear you, right? I can hear you all the way out in the kitchen. Oh, stupid, the wet wipe. The wet wipe! Yeah, you need some. Have carrot. Hello. I'm back. So many little bits and bobs. Golly. Golly! I can't wait to bomb some dodongos. That surely deserves a kiss. Ha! Poor Link. Why don't they ever kiss? Why don't they ever do that? Aren't they supposed to be a couple? And if they aren't, why? I mean, they're hetero, so what? Nintendo shouldn't have anything against it, right? It's a man and a woman. That should be okay, even with Nintendo standards. Yeah. Who? Zelda and Link. Why don't they ever kiss? Ah! Why don't they ever kiss? I mean, it's a cis hetero relationship, so even Japan should be okay with it. Even China should be okay with it. Don't look at that, it's gross. Okay. fresh. So, let's assemble. Perf. So I'm gonna need a glue gun. It's time. It's your time to shine. Gluey. Okay, while you're warming up, let's measure this out. Can I just sort of... just want to bend it a little bit. That one just about fits. I could do with being a little... I think both of these need to come up like half a centimeter. Whee! Whee! Who wants half a loaf of bread? How to best... Like, this is a remnant that didn't fit in, There's a remnant that didn't fit in No Face's bathtub. It's just a little piece of bread. You never know. You never know when you need a bit of bread. I think what would be best here is if I just take little squares. Yeah, I'll do little squares. I think this could work. If I filet mignon this. Oh, filet mignon. Oh, I miss it. I miss it so. And then we just use these as little sort of bricks that it sits on. Yeah, I think that'll do. So they will need to get gooed up. I'm gonna goo them with some plaster so that they look like rocks or bricks or something. Not now though. Because now I want to assemble the house. There. Yeah, so they'll just be a little, like, as if it sits on little supported bricks, you know. That'll be fine. Thank you, Scrap. Okay. Oh, this is scary, though. This is the scary bit. Now I'm gluing. Now I gotta glue it all. It's committing time. Okay, let's do this. Commit! 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 You're tapping in Cuphead? I'm committing to the bit. Glue! Leave me! Jazz hands. Ah! It's on! It's not on there though, but that's fine for now. I think I want to see if I can squidge in a little bit here and here. Most of these crevices, like the little edges in between things, are gonna get completely covered in moss anyway, so it doesn't have to be a perfect seal everywhere. It won't be ever, basically. However well you measure things out, there's always gonna be a little gap here and there. That's why we have bushes and glue. No, not glue. What's it called? Moss. Glue, moss, same thing. Nice. Sturdy. Looks great. Thank you, Veiled Victorian. Valet Victorian. Thank you, Valet Victorian. It's gonna be the Mystery Shack. Look. Mystery. Shack. Good. Alright, let's see about this chimney. Where did I put it? Oh. Oh, you can see that. Ugh. You can see tape under it. Look. Blue. Not good. Oh. Trash, brush, trash, brush, trash, brush. Yay! Trash brush! Huzzah! Trash brushes are my favorites. Just do that. There. Oh. I left the water. My bottle of dirty water. I left it. I left it! You gotta go, you gotta go! How do you say water? It's a very good question.
How do you say water?
What was that?
I will write it down.
Yeah. Water.
It's water.
Brush your lips.
Water.
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 Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Hey.
Water.
Two squirts will do? Squirtle? Sounds like a Pokemon. Squirtle! I choose you! Good. So around that then is going to be these two to like encapsulate the chimney. I'll let that set though so that I can squeeze these on good. There, and then here we have... Oh. Water. 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 Yeah? I don't do commissions, at least not yet or now. I've only ever done crafts and sculpts for myself so far. I would feel so... It would be scary to do commissioned stuff. I would feel so, like... I would feel so bad if it didn't turn out, like, perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pow. That looks like a prime location to stand and sing karaoke to kill zombies. If I do say so. Oh yeah. Grappling hook. Thank you for asking, though. Crux. Yeah? Oh, maybe we should have like a little slideshow of previous things, previous crafts. Just like this. Where is it? Just like this, but for crafts. So we can have a little bit of a previously on. Grappling hook! I'm not gonna glue that in yet, though. Yeah, I've done a few. There's a few videos on the YouTube that might enlighten you, but just for fun, I'll show you my favorites. I'll do this. I'll show you my favorites. Hold on. No face bath. Mimic. And then there's Azkaban during the escape, and then there's Appa. And then no one there. Then my biggest project to date. The Weasley house. which I think turned out kind of cool too. And this one comes with lights. You can turn on lights so that someone can be at home. Although it doesn't have batteries in it just now. Which I think turned out pretty good. This one I think is my favorite building though, because it's just so clean. It just turned out so, like, I don't know, close to perfect. Those are the biggest ones, or my favorites at least.
That's good. That's very good.
Thank you. And then we can have some, like, honorable mentions. Some honorable mentions. Zombie Isabel finding her sock at last. And Fee. Isabel's dead! I also really like, I mean, Totoro is basic. It's not a very complicated model. It's just a ball. That's an early one, though. Yeah. But I'm really happy with how Toad turned out. That the brain is like poking through a moldy cap for the dots. Wah! Hello! Oh yeah, and Isabel also has a bit of brain poking out. Ew! The next sculpture, though, that I'm planning on making is Ko from Last Airbender, the Face Stealer. So, this one and Azkaban and the Burrow, there's videos of on YouTube. Decent videos. I think there is a video of this one as well, but it's really bad. It's really shitty. Because it's an old camera and old lighting, and just bad. I think this one turned out really well, though. I think this is my favorite sculpt in general. Just because of the different textures. How you have the shininess mixed with the matte and stuff. Yeah. So those are the ones I've done. I mean, I've done a couple others as well. I've done the Moomin House, but that was a gift for Mom, so I don't have that here. I did Tarrytown Inn from Breath of the Wild. The cube-shaped hotel. So they're scattered all over my apartment now. Oh yeah, that's true. And the Stardew house. And also a very long time ago, I made a weeping angel. But the forearms are so long. This is an old sculpt. I added a little gutter, a little frozen water. This one should also have... Yeah, look. Someone's home! Someone's home! It's pretty cozy. Yeah, that's resin water flowing into a little trough. Not bad. Not bad, I think. Well, the underside is cardboard. Okay. Let's see then about putting this bastard together. What do I need more than this? I need these and these and... Oh yeah, all of the signs, of course. So... Mystery is supposed to be like on the very tippy top. Mystery. I've angled, I think I've angled the roof too much, too slopey, so these are going to be angled a little bit down so that you can read it from the floor. I think that's a fair compromise. Oh yeah, the little weather vane! The weather vane! That'll have to be an off-stream thing. Let me just double check then. the positioning here. So they're both pretty much centered, kind of. I think one of them would be there, and then kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'll poke holes in the roof for these. I had a poker just now. I saw it. Ah! Ow. It's bent. But it'll do the trick. Maybe. Let's measure this very scientifically and carefully. By kind of holding it up and then just sort of poking. Somewhat there. And kind of there. Measuring, science, architecture. Ted Mosby, that's a penis. Cool. Oh, perfection. Oh. Look, it can float. Glue. 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 Hobby limb. Hobby glue. Come on then. Go on. Go on then. Don't be shy. Find the hole and squeeze. Oh, I'm gonna moss it up real good. There's gonna be moss on the roof, there's gonna be moss on the brain. I want it to be more down facing. Yeah, more like that. That's better. Okay. Let's see then. So that sits there, and then this one. Do they offset or do they both sit? It's a little different based on what picture you look at. Sometimes it's more there, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's there. It's hard to say. So I'll just sort of put it in here. In hindsight, I should have done the lower one first. But who needs hindsight when we have...
Hello there.
Ah! Hello there. Obi-Wan? Kenobi? Is that you? Thank you for the bits, Zoe. Welcome to gluing things to other things. and hoping that it looks intentional. Mystery Shack! What material is it made of? Which part? Mostly this is... This is the inside of an Amazon shipping box that I peeled off one layer of paper. This is coffee stirring sticks. This is paper, cardboard, recyclable chopsticks. The bushes are made out of, I think, just green sponge kind of thing. And the grass is just like little loose yarn, kind of. So that's what I'm gonna sort of sprinkle all over the place. Okay, so this one... Yeah, I do want to make... I want to elevate them. It's just off Amazon. It's just, I think it's just literally called, like, flock model, like, grass, 2mm, 4mm, bushes, clumps. A little couch. I'm really pleased with this little couch. Oh yeah, so then the S. The S, she falls. Ayya. Ba ba bum bum bum. I guess. You know what? I'll do this with super glue. I do this with super glue because I kind of want it to melt the surface a little bit so that it really sticks since it's paint. I'm kind of hoping that this will dissolve some of the paint and adhere to the paper. This glue kind of sucks, or at least this dispenser. It's it falls. There. Cool. I think that works. Okay, so I would like to... Oh yeah, I also made this stick. I haven't treated it yet, but I made this stick. It's gonna go underneath here just to support that because it looks a little empty and weird. So I'll put that on later. But I think for now, just to sort of get a sense of the full scope, before I do all these little bits and bobs, I'm gonna do some flock. So let's see. I want this mossy mixture, and then I want some grassy stuff and some bushy stuff. Arta Batista? I'm Arta Batista. I'm Art. I'm Arta Batista. Yes, Gravity Falls. Welcome. Right. I'm gonna make us some moss sauce. I'm gonna make some moss sauce first. Marta! I was like, I'm Arta? Marta. Hello! Welcome. I'm gonna make some moss sauce. So to make moss sauce, you need two very delicately measured out ingredients. Glue. And moss. Actually, I'll add some water. There. Where did I put... Didn't I have a stick? I have to dip into my secret storage of 6 million more sticks. This is the forbidden pesto. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh, so goopy. I want it goopier, actually. Now that's goopy. This is the perfect stuff for hiding seams and cracks and crevices, like here. Nice. Maybe a little, it's getting a little runny for my liking. Liquid Amber! Thank you for the follow. Be honest, it's for the goop, isn't it? Right, so I'm kind of not gonna look at reference for this bit and just kind of slather it on where I feel like it. For example... Ooh! Hold on, I need a little thing. Ah. Just wait! Don't pour! Got it! The little puffer. Okay. Let's goop. Think like a lichen. Where would you grow? This is my favorite part, by far. Let's see. Because then, what I want to do is take some of this, this dry moss powder, and kind of go... So it kind of just gets into all of those little nooks and crannies. Actually, do I not have... I do! Perfect. nice. Ah! Oh, my pesto. So you get that like fuzziness on top of the gooiness, so it doesn't get all lumpy, I guess? I mean, it's still lumpy, but you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You get it. Okay, let's avoid that area because there's a little thingy that we need to put on there. Oh! There. Hmm? LPS, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. We're sexy today, are we? I mean, what else is new? Aren't we always? See, maybe the sponsored opportunity is a worthwhile one. That one doesn't really make sense, but I want to hide some of those gross little gluey bits. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, that's alcohol. I think I had a spray glue somewhere. I would like to spray some glue on the top and just kind of rain down a little bit of moss, but I don't know where that spray is. So let's ignore it. You know what? Let's do this. You like the goggles? The goggles are so uncomfortable because they really, I don't know. Can you see? Can you see the indent? Ow. But they do look pretty baller, don't they? I'm gonna make wet glue. It's a secret, top secret recipe. Don't look. The goggles! The goggles! Because now, what I can do with this wet glue is kind of just do this. And then, you take a spoonful of sugar, and you just do this. And you get little tufts growing. Actually, we can probably... Whoop! Hmm? good. So you get like a little carpeting action going on. Just put a bit of semen on here, glue on here. No problem. Demonetize, no! No, my monetization! What did I do? I would never be demonetized. How dare you? Good. Okay, give me some goo. It does so much, doesn't it? It adds so much, like, production value, if you will, when you put on stuff like this. Cancelled. Cancelled. 2 cancelled. 3 cancelled, 5 me. Jaina, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Cool. Let's goo a little bit more. I think we'll goo a bit here. 'Cause there's a little bit of a seam there that I want to hide. And then have it, like, grow up. Oh, wait! There's supposed to be, like, a little title screen there. Okay, I won't goo too much then. Title screen? Don't look at me. Okay, you can look. Yeah, my moss. Ahoy! Me moss. Good. Cool. Woohoo! Do you think it's good or bad if I blow a bunch of moss particles down into where the electronics are? Yeah. What could go wrong? What is this button that I have?
A good question.
Oh,
for
right.
another type.
It just said good. I was like, what is this button? I should name it, shouldn't I? A good question for another time. Yes. Pesto, oops. Pesto it all up. Little secret pesto around the corner where you can't see. Shh. Fire hazards, I think, just kind of add a little bit of a spice, you know. You don't want everyday life to get boring. Okay, I gotta really, like... You run into, like, the PowerPoint presentation issue with this stuff? Where you just kind of do it everywhere and use everything? I should practice restraint and pick my patches. We can't just make a full lawn. It has to be deliberate. Definitely here though. Ugh. Dramatic moss. They've got us. They're onto us. They figured it out. They figured out that it's not moss, it's weeds. For monetization purposes, there's an S on the end. What a waste to use that as this. Could you imagine? Good. Good. Right, I do want to have some goopy goops up here. Hey, if I like do a boss or two, like not a main boss, but like a side boss in Wukong before next stream, would you get mad? You can't replay bosses? Yeah, you can't replay bosses in Wukong, apparently, which is a shame. That's true! Maybe that's the origin story of Seuss. That's why Seuss is the way Seuss is. It's 'cause of all the weed. Lol. 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 Nice. That seems pretty good for the roof, I think. Need a bit on this side, though. Ah! Ooh. Yeah. Hey, what is pesto? Echo, what is pesto?
Here's how What's Cooking America describes pesto. Pesto is Italian for a pestle. The dish pesto is so called because crushing the ingredients in a mortar with a pestle produced the paste made. It is an uncooked sauce used for pastas, grilled meats, and poultry.
But what's in it?
I don't know that one.
Okay. Thank you. She knows exactly what pesto is and the origin of the word. She just does not know what's in it. I guess that's fair. Alright, let's see if we can get some thin little carpeting. As if it's like starting to spread to other places, but it hasn't gotten as thick yet. So it's like beginning to wrap around some of these bits. And then I have to... So for this bit as well, I shouldn't get too crazy here, because this needs to sit here. It just has to be a little bit taller, and then we'll cover that ridge with some stuff as well. Maybe I should just... You know what? We could just glue it on and let it hang. I can just put on temporary feet, I think. I want to play Cuphead again. It's been so long. Maybe we should do a pacifist run. I gotta do that. Yeah, let's use this as like a little booster seat, and then we can just glue this on up here, and then I can add support later on. It's like a lot of basil and olive oil. Yeah. Here in Italy, we do homemade pesto. You know the truth! You know exactly what it is. Is it just oil and basil? 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 From Faulty Towers? Basil? Good. I got chicken with pesto in that Factor food box thingy that I was trying out. It was okay. Honestly though, I cannot in good faith recommend Factor, the food delivery thing that YouTubers like to promote these days. It's like twice as expensive as just a frozen dinner from the grocery store, and half as tasty, honestly. It was very disappointing. Bow wow. Ba-ba-ba-da. Definitely not a sponsor, no. No, sadly. Yeah, Victorian, valedictorian, you will have to be a resident Italy expert. I am the resident expert on all things meatballs and self-assembly furniture. Jazz, you're a resident expert on all things venomous. Don't understand why YouTubers keep allowing AirUp to sponsor them. I've tried AirUp and it never worked. Almost certainly just made money sink. Yeah, I've not tried AirUp, but I have seen a very interesting, like, review, I guess, from someone who wasn't sponsored, just bought it to try it and genuinely see how it was, and they also said either it does. They tested it, and a few of their friends tested it, and they said either it just tastes nothing and it doesn't work, or it just tastes extremely chemical and kind of like gross. Which is kind of what I expected, but it's a shame. It's a shame to see so many like YouTubers promote stuff that just isn't actually good. At least with AirUp, I think it's very personal. I think it's a very personal taste kind of thing, like cilantro. I think some people like it, some people don't, some people it works for, some people it doesn't work for. But what peeves me the most is seeing so many YouTubers still be promoting BetterHelp and Scentbird. That peeves me. Because those are genuinely, like, bad companies. Especially BetterHelp. Up. Goodbye, Val. Goodbye. 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 Cuphead. Ah! No! My signs! I was too eager. They weren't dry. Yeah, okay. Luckily, I made little holes. Squeeze that back in. I guess I could just use super glue for this one, actually. Why not? Where did I... Oh. My hubris! I was too... Whoa! Crisis adverted? That's not how you say it. Borderline too much? It'll do. Yeah. I think all in all, mostly okay. So we can scrounge together a little bit more. Let's do this. Will I ever learn which way zooms in and which way zooms out? Stay tuned. Odds are, no. Cool. Let's do a little bit up here as well. Do there and there. Just get a little bit in some of those cracks and crevasses. Just a little bit. I'm gonna hazard a little bit of a guess and say that this is looking pretty close to finished, actually. I feel like back here should be a little more mossy though, because it'll be sort of shaded and moist. Moist. The moist is critical for moss growth. And for Charlie. Just let it rain down. Let it just drizzle. moist. So moist. Mmm. Cool. Oh. Bit of blue on the plank there. I'm just gonna sort of hide that. No one needs to know. Nice. There. Okay, let's see if I can put on these two around there. I don't know how I'm gonna show you that because it's very sort of tucky. But oh, glue gun. Soggy. Soggy, yes. Soggy is definitely worse than moist, I think. I don't have a problem with moist. To me, moist just makes me think of like a nice muffin, you know? A nice moist muffin. Mmm. So wet. Soggy just sounds like it's not supposed to be that way, like bread, but it's gotten wet, so now it's soggy bread. Bleh. Moist is a muffin or a vagina. Good things. Good things are moist. Alright, let's see. I think this is gonna have to be a secret gluing operation for my eyes only, because I kind of need to just sort of no! Don't dry yet! Oh man, see, this is the problem with hot glue, I swear. Give it back. It's supposed to sit there, you know? Okay, I'll put those on not now. Because I think I need to peel some of that off as well. But other than that, it's looking okay actually. Okay, get some of this here. Okay, so that's most of that bit. there's no place to touch. Don't fall. I need you. Just gonna brush up. I want to put on the signs as well, the gift shop sign and the not the gift shop sign. The egg. No soggy vagina? Yeah, that again, that feels unintentional. Like that seems like a bad thing that you don't want it to be. It's like flaccid, you know? I don't think flaccid is a nice word either. Soft, sure. Flaccid, not good. Floppy is fun. Floppy is like bunny ears. Right. So, what is this? What do these signs say again? The egg says world famous, and then this one says either gift or gift shop. Depending on the drawing. Okay. I think I'll do gift on that. No, I'll do gift shop. It's very thin though. It's very fine. Let's measure it out. See, that one says gift shop. Gift shop. Gift shop fits ish. This one though kind of actually needs to be yellow-ish, not yellow, but yellow-ish. Ew! Oh, I had pesto in my crotch. It's been so long, I'm getting moldy. Good night, Karen. Favorite word at the moment, ominous. It's a word I used in English class all the time. Point of my teacher would chuckle every time I used it. Bless her. Aw. Ominous is pretty good. I also I like scrumptious. Let's see if we can just use some of this. Okay, I want like a very watered down light coat on this, but I think I want it to be kind of not very well covered, just kind of like this. Something like that, just to sort of brighten things up a tad. And maybe good, because the world famous is painted in dark brown letters, so the sign itself can't really be dark brown. How do I paint that though? without making it look stupid. Alright, let's put it on this shitty base that is not finished. Just to see how everything looks. Man, I thought because it was rigid enough that this wouldn't bend, but it has curled a little bit. But just to get a sense of everything coming together, that'll sit on there. Huh? And then back here, underneath, that couch will go. And then out here, there will be the soda machine, and then the whatever machine. They'll be right there. And then the cooler. And then this. I think for now, well, I say for now, I think for stream-wise, I'm gonna say that that's done now. I'm gonna call that done. Rather than drag it out forever and ever and ever and ever, just tweaking little things. I will be adding little bits of moss to these things. I just need to paint this. I forgot to paint this. I'm just gonna paint this to match and add some moss. Maybe a little bit of like leaves or something. I don't know. And then put this base underneath. So I'll just go around this base and add these little pebbles all around it, and then this will sit on there. That'll sit on there, and then these little sticks that we cut out like way back in the beginning, they will be out here holding up the rest of it, like support beams. Yeah. It's alright. Welcome. Yeah, I'm basically done with the shack now. But what do you think? It's almost done. Don't look at the gross paint job on this and the missing paint job on this. Just focus on the shack itself. Focus on the shack itself. Pay no mind to the falling apart. Do we approve? Do you think Alex Hirsch would approve? I like it. I think it turned out pretty good. Still needs a little bit of touch-ups, but mostly pretty good. One mystery shack for the cool. Thanks, Craggle, and welcome also. Welcome to the very end, though. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. So, things I will add is, well, the little support beams underneath, and then I'll also add a little bit of moss to this when I've glued it on top, and I need to order fairy lights. The same thing I put in the burrow, the Weasley house. It's like a string of fairy lights with a battery pack. I'm gonna have the same in this, so that I can like run a cord just sort of from the side somewhere in some inconspicuous place, and then you can just turn on the lights inside. So you'll see all that. Maybe in the video when I get through editing this footage, and or on Instagram and Twitter when it's done. So, but as far as the crafting aspect goes, and the structural, the big bits, the main bits, and well, I mean, basically the whole thing. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for now. So, thank you for keeping me company as I've been cracking away at this. We'll do more crafting. Well, I say crafting. I guess technically the next like crafty stream will be clay, which is going to be Ko the Face Stealer from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That'll be the next main build. Can do this just to sort of get a sense of whoop. Good. You and you. I think that's gonna be cool though, hopefully. Because I need to... Basically what code's gonna be, it's gonna be like this armature wire. A long armature wire coiling around something. I haven't decided exactly what. But hey look, it's almost the same! And then Ko sort of looming with the basic sort of Japanese mask as the face. But for now, that'll be the end of the Mystery Shack. I'll see you tomorrow for movie night. We are coming up close to the ending as well on Gravity Falls. I think we have like half a season left of Gravity Falls. We're doing 2 episodes a night, so we'll do that tomorrow as well. I don't think we have a movie planned. I'll look at the Discord. But thanks for hanging out. How are we looking in terms of... Let me just go check real quick. How are we looking in terms of... Is anyone else... is anyone that I follow streaming? Just streaming. Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next week. Monday will probably be more Black Myth Wukong. So we'll see where we go with that. See if it gets too hard for me or if I can get through it. And then I think we have game releases coming up pretty soon, right? There's I don't know which game is coming up immediately next, but there's Zelda next month at least. So we'll keep an eye out for that. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. For today, the shop is closing. Skadoosh. So let's roll some credits. And I'll see you on the Discord and or next week. Mwah. Goodbye. Mwah, 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 blah, 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 mwah. J-Cat and Jaina, look at that. The fanciest of pans. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Craggle and Rang, thank you for the recent follows as well. Sorry, I'm just ending. Maybe I'll see you next week too. And goodbye YouTube side, the YouTube side of things, YouTube chat. I'm sorry it's hard to keep track of you, because there's no notifications for YouTube and I don't know how to set it up, but farewell. Alex! Ay-ya-ya!
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it.
I gotta warn you, you're doomed. 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 You're doomed. Doomed. Turn back while you still can. You're doomed.